Nice.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's
been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, I'm back.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yeah, me too.
偏读读。
But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise crashers, like.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be
Ahoo.
totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
翁法罗斯。
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could.
So that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
成年人生活所必须付出的小小代价，这代价超级大，好吗？
So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and
What do you two think?
去外面读读，好气。
Himiko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides,
考位打
Luofu
卡。
can't compete with martial contests when it comes. Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
每次他们都省略我的意见，然后就说达成了一致，去你妈！3月7灯。
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown. Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
那你说的哦，我要拿到那个破石头。
Monaco really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right.
他承认警员是他的老朋友。
Coming back to this place brings back so many Well, it's nothing too poetic. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. Quite unusual, I must say. Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose. Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General...
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you...
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting...
Oh, we just left there.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions?
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Lafu. It's so boring here.
但真的耶，每次你去问其他在地人，在地人都会跟你说，我们这边哪有什么东西？在地人永远都不懂自己在地的好。
Ha! Can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to... Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the...
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fight. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony.
You're the expert here.
送他们去鬼屋。
Oh yeah! Fixed-roll garden!
Supernatural? I don't really like scary...
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixed-roll garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
慢走不送，鬼屋愉快。
Really? Let's go catch up with him. Quite a different experience looking down.
There you are! Everyone, this way!
想飞也飞不高，好哲学啊！ 嗯，所以我以后可以找谁领奖励吗？
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
我刚刚是看见卡夫卡的那个，
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
What's up, Miss March?
你真的耶，后面有那个海报，通缉令。
They say kids grow up really fast. Yenching, are you a little bit...
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so live.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be...
Yep. There's people from other delves and trapped with the war dance coming up. There's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Star. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Fort. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters. And General Huayan is a top-notch craft.
By the way, Yenching.
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch...
It's funny how he tries to act.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Huh?
有狼哎！
Civilians, I'll deal with him.
吞。
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
There's more to life.
Set, let the show begin! Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Stand in position.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Take your positions.
Some value, I suppose.
Set the seas ablaze!
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my...
干剑呢？他直接把人家的剑给干走了。
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our...
Sorry.
but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let...
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu.
According to the protocol, all cargo...
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just...
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Who's in charge here? I need some...
It's my fault.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. According to the protocol, Borisan prisoners should be held on a star skiff and taken directly...
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Mings.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation... Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisan just before arriving. And
so, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisan near the Lafu.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Boers...
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department. Maybe I should gather more details from others.
Oh, you look much...
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cienjo before the...
What are those people? I mean...
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisan. The Borisan have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as... Their presence has faded over the years.
According to that officer, they attacked an IP...
Yeah, that's what I find. Well, enough with the chit-chat. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there... Thank you, but by the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took...
I doubt she did.
Don't remind me. All right, let's not keep the...
Don't worry. There aren't many people up.
There sure are a lot of...
坏人表现的这么明显，真的是对的吗？
Success and failure.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the... Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your... Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yin. He's the Arbiter General of the Cienjo.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
我觉得以前不是还有很多人说什么将军都会进就卡词吗？就是这个小老头给人家偷，除非技能够硬，不然应该会很惨的。
Elder Hua Yin is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but... with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal... Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
这边翻译有点怪怪的。
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
他在那边盯着我们。
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might...
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
猢狲。
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you...
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately... By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner...
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now...
So much for Lawfu sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel, right?
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it.
You two, be quiet and apologize.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
这时候倒是站我们这边的。
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the...
Such grandiose names. Some folk...
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude.
That's so kind of you.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But...
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive.
I'm on it.
哦，是这个，这个不就是按了会被念一顿那个？
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, it's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with. Well, let's not worry about that.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectacle.
You're
Cayenne.
overthinking it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title, so many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't hers.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to, and simply...
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize.
感觉他们已经擦过很多次这种屁股。
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in by the way, I don't know if it's just me.
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from...
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the...
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of...
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. Once the spark of suspicion is kindled... The General must have had that in mind when he...
What was I thinking? Seriously.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
那个小朋友。
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhu Ming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu?
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. But I was completely...
Come on. Don't think like that. Leave... did I say something wrong?
事实报喜。
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to...
He looks like he has a lot on his mind.
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate...
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of... What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called loot.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring commit, but straight up snatching IPC cargo? Isn't that going a bit...
Just as I've said it many times over.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with... I was gonna ask you the same thing. Why do I... You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible...
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
They're in trouble? No, it's me! I'm the one in trouble!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin, and this is Mr. Scott, the
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention...
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this...
What do you mean by snatched?
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady crap...
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly...
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the law.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship...
I understand, but we don't...
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain...
Biological tissue?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations...
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical...
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
What are you guys whispering about over there?
我不要跟这种人讲话。
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent.
遵守规则。
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance...
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the term? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo...
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
我还以为你能够搬出一点比较有用的人际关系。
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC... Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that,
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave this?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go.
Yeah, you've got some insight there.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
原来他这么早就出现了。
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How...
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
他想做什么？
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more... Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
那我刚刚跟他辩论什么？
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of... Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live...
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time,
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for. Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Oh.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Existence is unity.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Feel the same. Take your positions.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Firefly type sets the seas ablaze! Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
哇，配音真的很了不起。
Enough. Miss Shikue, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
完全体验到又爱又恨的感觉。
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its...
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the...
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're...
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask, according to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, as for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud... I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were... I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be...
弄错。
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the It wasn't. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your...
I'd be happy.
And you three are coming too, right?
就这样被人家给拉走了，又爱又恨，又爱又恨是怎样？有时候有看到你在迪斯科有说绝区领外你啊，不过就是打到了 S 级嘛。可是其实我不知道你那个是什么东西。我连你上面说那个什么最底层那个我也不知道那是什么。最底层，最底层那个好像是任务吧？可是我记得任务不是到20层就有了吗？下面那个 S 级我就不知道那是什么了。 比他要求的 S 条件少1秒，但还是 S， 可能少那个1秒，他直接给你进去了吧，压线完成。现在有配方，拿起来。你怎么在这里？
Hey! You're back! I'm on duty. Let's catch... Hey! Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil... Goodbye.
第
I'm here to pay my respects to the new home.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't... The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my men. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you.
The view here would be even better with...
Oh, really? I think that...
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been...
Well, once a seed is planted, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan...
What would you like to discuss, Miss...
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
这句话里面有暗指一些东西有。
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance...
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, our Xianzhou forebears knew this well. And that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
他说稍微有一点，这不好说。99层是想说爬到最下面一定有限，但爬的时候越爬压力越大，几个小时的生活一不小心就要重来，很可怕。要花太久的时间，没那个耐心。就你爬到最下面，他还有获得什么东西吗？
What? You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus. Alas, why is your face turning pale? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
对，私人恩怨真的很奢侈，深有所感。
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
冤家见面了。
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to...
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
感觉他刚刚在心中叹息。
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something? Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yoon Lee, I have important things to take care of. You...
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when you're... Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, you know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it...
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
我不怪你，因为我也很好奇。那张图就是最底层，加上路上低迷有3万左右，还不错，但没成就是不能理解。我觉得跑了这么久，只有3万丁尼，没有成就，所以表示连一颗石头都没有，有点不符合比例啊。投资了这么多时间下去，就只有3万，那我还不如花60体去打，以后有12500吧，记得。这样打个2场了，这样打3场，打3场，那也不会就是1天的体力而已啊。
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't. I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them?
Clearing out some It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
我觉得丽莎讲话还不错，我还蛮喜欢的。客气的同时，又在一直偷偷的捅人家刀子。
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, if you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills... Lingsha, as always. It's for your own good, little Yunli.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cold.
So, are you... Looks... Let me say it again. The one who kills the Be careful when you draw your swords, and make... Can we start...
人临行动时，将发动攻击，抢先击败敌人。杀敌数记录6。你呀！不小心直接把普空点出去了。
To his sword to actually have some skill.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
因为简单来讲，就只需要让他不碰到就行了。
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
How many can you block?
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go play! Through clouds!
我干，一次抢3只。
Fight to live! A one-time enemy. Attack detected.
Stay in step. Still the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Practice is up. Swords descend.
原来他是单体攻击，那我真是选错人。
Let's see it.
怎么感觉我好像会输？
Support received. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, go play.
In the mood for another beating?
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Firefly Type 4 in this fight to live!
I got confidence.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
That's all you got?
Still the same one.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go play!
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin.
这个要比几轮的？
Strike with heart. Through clouds.
要比完那个。
I win, Miss Yunli.
主要还是成就感，但走完后感觉走格子能力会变超猛，真的。
You got lucky. Why don't you just give me back my sword? Sincerely apologize. Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword. As I don't have the knack.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. If you think you can just take this sword from my...
结果还是干起来了。 这真的感觉是小孩子打架。
Well fought, my young friends.
Woo!
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel.
堂堂正正把对方打个半死。
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full
brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Great General. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu. So I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
讲无敌的时候还给你一个 wink。哇，35哦，好怀念你。我以前也曾经探讨过这个问题。不过我的5跟他只重复了1个而已。
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
偷笑的这么明显的吗？
Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
This is how she apologizes?
我忍住了，了不起。
Got my sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
差点动了真格，那么也算是有一点东西了。
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prosperous.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chat?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those...
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
说那个墨者胸前这个，其实也跟他背后的很像。
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
Ooh.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
就是会看鸡夫才讲这种话吗？
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her.
And mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know?
哇，后撤扣除。
You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way,
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from—
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth.
以剑交心。
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
先去个厕所。
Nice.
Yeah, go.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially... These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracy.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of...
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he's facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
元帅也是个女的。
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether they're... As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking me. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the Warden.
老人家什么都知道的。小孩子你在这边看着。
Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. And the main event, the host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu.
You humor me, Elder Hwyan. The healer lady is just...
I'm no match to you.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full... I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster.
Thank you for your generosity.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word,
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you...
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately
你也在偷骂人呢。
master. Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Ooh.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Drama.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one... We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
How does that make sense?
真的，我也不懂。
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
宗师丢锅。
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight.
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really...
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this...
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be...
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of yen? Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before...
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
又再推了一把，超讨厌这两个
The
人。
whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang?
General, I haven't graduated yet.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even...
Yangqing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights.
I see, General. Then count me...
Now that Yangqing has agreed too.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
I understand. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Hua.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as...
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
哎，你就别想太多了。
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how...
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Law Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general.
真是狡猾。
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay.
Thank you.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war.
I know.
感觉他原本要讲的这几句。
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting... Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great...
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again?
人格冲江算什么的？
Or Kaqiu?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing Given my background, I'm happy to have made it.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since as your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron hunt. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know the Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit
Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the
Oh,
Foxians who will
真够久。
never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. that we're given the situation on the Lawfu. Those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is that's why I was sent here. To reassure.
It's all bad news.
那就这么刚好，我们来探望的时候，这些小狗们又在乱动这样子。
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IP?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
又是那个女的。
Did I over...
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially...
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yen?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual... I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one of...
Is it too late for regrets?
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either. Because I've never been a...
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing.
You're so heartless.
嘿，那是肯定。
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? Master Yunli, you're already here. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the warden.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Jing sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
反向拜师礼。
What's this? Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly. You're awesome, Master Yu. See? See? How can you compete with me?
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose one.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
拜师最好的就是一开始受到这些拜师礼，然后后面你就会开始后悔，为了一套衣服2把破剑。他妈的没日没夜的练成这个样子。
The real competition is just getting started. I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect
美
for
少女
beautiful
战
young
士。
swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson...
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first...
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong you... Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where...
If you're ready, let's begin.
剑花秋灵光出甲，他会自己配音呢，靠腰。星。
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you! Ignore him. Strength.
大力出奇迹。
Like this?
Well done!
Again. Right on time. Yes, you!
How many can you block?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike the park!
Shivering mountains! Oh, I get it! With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come! Right on time.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight! Yes, you!
I could take 10 of you!
A
Time
one-time
to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Swords descend! Right on time.
Descend to earth!
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal.
Given the situation, I believe her
strength.
分歧。
Seriously, do you actually know?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require...
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start...
You're quite the theorist.
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords.
Hey, it's only
同享社交派。
and you're already arguing.
But it does matter. Just...
噔。
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou. As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. Both masters are super strict. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hong in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it.
燕青被他单核给扁过，那当然不肯。
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. Looking forward to your reply.
网球手很懂诶，官方。
Well done. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
是不是？我也等那种心。
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
呢。
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing...
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most...
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt.
又来了。
How about we settle this right now?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between...
我还以为你们在旁边安静的等着对战的。
Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
刚还以为生日期会闭嘴，在旁边看着等着他们两个打起。三人一脸你谁呀的感觉。
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focused?
You're... that's...
粉毛狐狸，看。
You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Oh.
I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And
sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that for example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
好累哦，自己讲一讲之后还要再重新把他的那个比喻给讲成是名话。哎，那三个选项都一样啊，靠腰。
All this talk about...
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
男子派。
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
妥协了。
Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in reality,
这是确实。
I know a thing or two about killing.
这是真的。
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
医道生杀一体，这是真的。哼，他急了。
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of this thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than...
That may be so, but...
Looks like I did get you all wrong.
我靠！
You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
是说，我总觉得他刚讲的那一个药剂听起来有点像，他是在偷偷致敬电影吗？唱补虎点秋香。
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
这就是小孩子们的心思吗？
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as... In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth. Be it integrity...
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young.
Well. Then you should know that the war dance...
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed... And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield. As your sword reveals the war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my...
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the sky.
劲风剑。
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
他刚是偷我等一下。
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially... Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and Even in the thick of battle, facing each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt after that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no, I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, as a member of the Cloud Knights and the general's apprentice, when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting. That's why I wield.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up.
But age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
他刚刚说接一剑之后感觉到生死是那个吧？突然想不起来那个人叫什么名字。反正就是跟丹藤一起报答他的那个人。
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
主持人。
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason...
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that yet...
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Jumi. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two.
与其说是这两个地方的孩子很苦，不如说你问的两个孩子不太对。
What happened, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some judging from my professional perspective as a healer. Both of you possess remarkable vitality. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests...
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave.
Seriously? I just spent so...
Now, why don't we take it?
What? You want to secretly practice?
You know, cramming before a fight for some reason. Seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious...
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes...
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. How's that? Who's there?
an impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you...
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
啊，什么东西？你回的这是什么？你把我的气势给搞没了。
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
哦，他会意过来了，可是云里显然没有。
Shuha, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on. Can't you read the room?
害羞了。
Definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say that pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint.
什么？
You didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
原来云里竟然这么聪明吗？
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate.
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful.
喂，
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
未达成啊？为什么？刚刚不是全部都勾了吗？哦，还有一个4.0。OK。
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared.
So, are they...
I have no clue. But they seem to be moving those crates.
Oi.
So...
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two?
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared.
跟踪模式。
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
对不哈？
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way.
我还要伸手的瞬间。嘿，
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more stars. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
我说他的目的是要逃跑。
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, lonely beast!
I could take 10 of you.
嗯，
Nice job.
称谓师傅。
Until everything burns to ashes.
Stay away.
That's all you got?
完蛋了！我现在才发现，他顶替掉的是那个，他顶替掉的是主角，我没有超级破可以丢。
Grace and elegance.
Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas of blaze. Fight to live. Ready to shine. Oh, I get it.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians...
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
他刚刚说蟑螂。
We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
"竟然还有我们的事！哦，要跟飞霄见面，那我当然是愿意啊。
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that... That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better... According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's move. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my...
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your question.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
没想到竟然要跟他谈判。
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them?
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before...
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is...
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too
节度使身份是人，蒸发的无影无踪，来去自由，戴罪背锅。
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't complete. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been...
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition... However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jinyu. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu back in the spotlight.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotted. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people...
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Manga.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
That's Fantilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up...
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the 10 Lords Commission to quell any doubt. And for that, I'll have to ask the 2 Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill—
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do—
Then, as the Merlins—
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent—
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions.
哇，这才是会议该有的样子。什么事情都只说重点，然后把该过的行程过一过就完了。啊，这才是会议该有的样子。呵呵，我也想要自己开会的时候是长这样。
I'm really sorry about all this. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please come on.
Nice.
Nice.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
他以前竟然是囚犯。
Back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the general herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Zhao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
2123场侵略战争，连带罪行负责。
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to... I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords... It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical character. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest. But Hule is... The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
所涉罪行概述：丰饶米、物理人、战手、侵略战争、连带战争罪行、奴役胡人、血炼药、炼金术士、因受无间剑术之刑，永不宽赦。定期转移关押地定，移送交流，确保空气滤芯完好之案。离间蒙器，先服用丹药滤芯。还有狼毒。提到禁流之会怎样
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can relate. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
Your
Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just...
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
箱子。再偷个书。我可以下去吗？
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
好吧。
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
很快就你们姐妹俩是吧？看韩亚很正。
You don't want to see me? Well, In that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
辅具该不会是霍霍吧？
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
我还以为他的感情很淡薄，可他刚刚竟然笑了。
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Lofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Ooh. 最会翻翻找找的。
Looks good. Is that all?
完全重置版，点选萤幕中心装置，沿示意方向堆叠，每次堆叠消耗一个资源分块。改变装置造型。 特效装置旋转荧幕。哦。原来如此。
Looks good.
哦，好吧。
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. Time sure flies. Now, are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to. Let's.
怎么会吓到人？看起来这么正。
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Ui.
So that's how it works.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
看来他也是看不过去太乱的人。
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those... I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They loved... I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a strike... Well, business... Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Wallah.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Still the same wall. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Some value, I suppose. Set the seas aflame!
Oh.
Fight to live!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols. cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual These things showing up in the shackling prison can...
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, and to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackle, and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
用石板上的记号指向上，点亮明灯所需数据。啊，我要飞成鸟去看就对了。
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
哦，刚刚那一声吼，看他被关了这么久，还是很有精神。
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because
if we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
他想用他的血去救那个吗？
Could you be the key to a cure for the general, Hule?
哇塞，太冒险了吧！
Once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and mine.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the
Better to
shackling
make no
prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
A little more shit.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes!
等一下，主角会被吃掉了，我的超级破又没了。
In the mood for another beating?
There's more to life. Fight to live!
I suggest you surrender now.
This is more
Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
Some value, I suppose. Stay away. Recalibrating. Fight to live!
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more shit. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live!
Back. I like adding fuel to the fire.
对月无言。
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
These are abnormal. These are...
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
long time, boy. Welcome back.
哦，雪一会了。
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the...
7 centuries? 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's...
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's on...
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my...
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among... Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives. If it...
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go... give me one of those magic...
My lord. You seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
失去自由的伟大一文不值，讲的真好。
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heck. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended. Dead.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like that. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
感觉以后在这边探险会很累。
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Hmm, 那不就站着一只诶。
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
这样我们等一下不就会跟呼雷撞个正着？
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Looks good. Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
你确定这是恩赐吗？
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears...
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, we must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Huh? demonstrate.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn. Let me see. The damage isn't... If I can fix it up, my sister will have...
哇，雪衣要暂时变成鸟了。
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you...
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was...
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the... Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
的人鸟。
I understand. Please be careful, sister.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
Let the show begin.
那我们不是那个吗？所以那叫啥？
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
药王是药王，明年有参与进来，已经是幻龙干的。
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Step up, let's see ya.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's all you got?
既然都过来了，那就来搭把手了。哎，对，不要，算了算了，等一下过来搭把手，又把我队员洗掉了，更不好打。
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Stand in position.
Take your positions.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Just focus on the fight.
还有
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Grace and elegance.
Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
算了，这边以后应该可以再回来探索了。
The prison manager. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck souls. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. Well, never mind if you don't have any clue. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report. The prison on the La Fu is a real
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza.
No, you can do nothing for him.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's... I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my... Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able. The best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap, hopefully. Someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
我以为2跟3其实是一样东西，不都是被锁在里面吗？结果他原来说的是真正字面上的意思，是我们比较闲。
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mo.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful.
I have to make it out alive.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already done.
Yeah. We won't give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for Ian. Now, let's proceed.
Ooh.
Looks good.
嘿，看，我看见他了，我发现他了。
Enjoying yourself?
结果我要躲的时候被那个地板上面的石块卡到。
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sam in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same one. set. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected.
아까
It's nothing.
Fight to live!
네.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Set the seas ablaze!
Not over yet.
In the mood for another beating?
Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Set the seas ablaze! Firefly!
Time to mix things up.
Support received.
Every victory is hard won.
음, 那边有看不见的。好像。我怎么有点迷路？
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
刚刚说他们拖不了太久。
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
他们的意思是，
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
我刚那个算有砸下来吗？
Existence is unity.
Time to test
好
our
像不算。
authority. Dreams do come true.
Stand in position.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! I will fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
Inspection complete.
Nothing
suspicious. No danger detected. But never let your guard
네, 커요.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of... Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for...
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll...
But my lord...
什么？对剑流有执念就对了。
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the... Now, Duran's whelps. Follow me.
Prison guards! Stop them! We're on Great Lord Hule!
Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! 哦，一路狂飙！哦呦，我靠！
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is...
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
就完了吗？
All right. Now that you're in position...
I'm not good at acting all master-like.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters.
After all, we need to watch you practice for...
So?
You're definitely talented.
Hey, here you are. Just wait until I...
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to...
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose...
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a... Miss March.
Why do I wield my sword?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword. And she said, to vanquish my enemies.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersion. He...
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement...
Oh, come on.
Oh, now
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay?
Who do I want to defeat?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal?
I'll fight 10!
Cool, yeah.
Oops, that just slipped out. Yeah, I really...
I think I figured out...
Could it possibly...
Hey, now that you meant, I'm super interested in Cienjo immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow.
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who?
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and...
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you.
Tea ceremony?
Please?
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea.
Yeah!
有个技能。那怎么现在都很容易考？
This place is so warm. How time flies. That's a hefty battleship there.
我怎么还可以遇到一般的你？
Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. Of course I understand. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. For example, meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port. D-Ting can convey a lot of info. So what did D-Ting find at the port?
哦，原来是用黄大美斯。
This is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
我先自己喝一口。
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right, not too hot. Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and... That's right! I'm your...
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you...
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met...
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the...
A regular customer?
Yeah? What else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young...
Huh? Oh, that really scares me.
Scrap metal? This is my sword...
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains...
Ha! As if any...
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these...
Just a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is...
Make any funny moves, and I'll...
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the trick. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slip. Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not...
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xian...
Huh? A fight, you say? Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll... Oh, come on! So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here.
Only 15 days?
And if you
他有点怂了。
you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Xianzhou! Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master.
And if...
I'll become...
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even...
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize.
Fine, I get it. But you all heard it, right? We'll meet again.
I'm still worried about the owner.
Those IPC guys?
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people...
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor
don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also... I know you're here for the tea ceremony.
Please, thanks for the invitation, but right now...
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However...
Come on! How could I possibly...
What do you think, Master Yenchi?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it.
As long as she trains Dylan.
I'm now filled with determination, Master. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
就这样，我又被拉下水了。
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly?
好吧，我说他这样子一问，倒也没错。
Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
还真的有人。
IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master.
Becoming a sword master in a...
But we can't lose our
momentum alone will only keep you going for about...
No worries. I've found my profession. Because I trust you.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. There are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self...
Got it. It's...
Since you've got that in mind...
Please, go ahead, Master.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those be...
That would mean Yoon Lee is a terrible teacher.
对，你有份吧？
I hope you...
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple...
Well, there aren't that many cuts,
but as long as you practice diligently and pass it now. Let's go back to the first question I asked.
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero.
Then keep that fire...
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Exactly. That's enough chit-chat for now.
Oh. 59啊，他没有跟我讲说学一次要花多少，不是，是学一次会加多少？哦，在这里加9，哦，全点啊。 干，这样上次在习惯那边有看到过。只挥了5次，实际上自己看到还是很想吐槽。 我去靠腰，有兴趣的朋友自己去搜寻一下，其实还挺有争议的。哦，行啊，我是要5不是吗？ 游历，这样加40，然后再来一个力量，再来一个力量，再来一个游历，哎，聪明。 那还是不了。
What do you recommend?
Hmm?
不要问这种事情。 是我忘了。
That's enough training for today. I need.
咚，还不能学，已经快到了。
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
这样，27、47，还剩2，应该也行。喂，只要由上往啊，
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
上位达到，接正一样。 签证啊，学习是多少？12。这个呢，加9。先签证学一下呗。有个力，一个量。 塑胶板，大小。
How should I go about this?
这个吧。
Huh?
干。
That's enough training for today. I need.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a.
That's Bach. Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus.
And parries should be fluid and nimble.
See?
But I'm actually.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand.
Just focus on your teaching.
What?
他真的很喜欢攻击人。
Plan offer you any?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to.
Miss March has been learning the basics of sword.
Unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
哦，先让我领悟一下。哦。所以他会耗那个耶，那到底要不要学？ 还是先算了。但考试给很多耶。
Great. Hey. Ah, jeez, you sound just
先周氏家长。
I couldn't have done so if I
就这样也
take
手。
on that eyepiece.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real.
You wouldn't.
And Lee's.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? Wait, are you saying my...
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now...
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge...
don't try to cause a rift between us.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, after every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance.
Thank you, Master Yen.
某个阴暗的角落里，
So, have you...
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's...
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots and she thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful...
understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash...
水需要多少力量？那个木桩会说话。还得是你啊，木桩。
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
真的，他会顶嘴的。 2个协助效果。同伴的协助提升训练与流利。这个差比较多，用这个吧。
What do you recommend? Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
更靠背，又在你。我看现在小朋友可能已经不知道9熟了。
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? Okay.
这是有些悲伤感。
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities.
Huh? Is that the flip?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over
推
the
卸
place.
功夫。
Good example. Do you know?
No.
That's not bad.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
还不能够写这个吗？剑术进行。好吧，我来试试看。
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome!
感觉好像有点违。
Phew.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your. So, I thought you were just wasting your time
Well. Thank you both for your guide.
Without it.
Awesome! No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant.
为什么突然之间有一种看见蛤蜊经历的感觉？
I won't be modest this time.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but all. Actually, I was once convinced by Gui Knifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
这句话听起来超怪欸。曾被桂乃芬小姐吞过宝剑。
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around. Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. By the way, in those Yeah?
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master.
Yeah!
又在
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is
Huh? Are you being sarcastic?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do?
A waste of time? No! Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Co. and strengthen our mechs even further?
But the armor's already...
No, it's not enough! Reinforce it more!
Understood.
有这种上司也是可怜。 剑术渐进，那要怎样才算是那个？不断学习剑招的提升。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find
哦，
time to
你
try
要
it
这样
out.。I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? Wonder what I'll run into today.
嗯，YP 芭比。我才20。
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this. That's enough training for today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
是力量跟坚韧有限。
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today.
他竟然成真了！想的这么透彻，就好好练剑。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
这个吧，坚韧，坚韧它多少？40。坚韧、敏感词。那其实都超多的。
Let's do this. I learned so much today.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and however, according to the rules,
Declining would be like a...
But before that, you need...
Well, it's not really
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to
After all, the master should...
But...
How will we ever find out if you don't even...
Unsheath your swords and get ready.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th.
而且我现在还没得点，看来刚刚选错了。
White tiger, less carbs. What? Oh, I get it.
Come get me.
怎么还有点猛？
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Not very sportsmanlike.
这我连帮他指定目标都做不到。
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What?
I failed. Not bad.
Oh. Ha! I told.
With your sword blaze.
Yeah.
But looking back.
Yeah. I've not only learned
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills.
that, actually. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on.
会显出于角色副本。
Yeah, I'll show.
I remember Yanqing once said, "There are many ways to defeat villains." Do you feel any closer to becoming?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Well.
I'm not hiding, but I'm curious. What?
Why Alroom Alley? What? Exactly! On that fateful day, that's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people. They'll be like, what? That's... They'll see that I, Scott, they'll see that it won't be me, Squeak. Right person? No.
But then, wait, where?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about...
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye. Enough with the talk!
Huh. Once.
我还是不能够自己选。
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What? Shit!
那怎么还有一轮？
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What? Shit! Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What? Shit!
Ah! You pathetic loser!
Hey, stop blaming us.
So, does that mean I have to...
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory. forget our bet.
Enough! I want to apologize to the owner of the sleep.
Yeah.
Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before IPC mixer, oink, 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 oink.
哦，他其实还是有留底线，他没有把那个给输稳。
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
怎么又会有赢那种事啊？
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Not bad.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't.
你战胜燕青干。
With your sword blade,
yeah.
But looking back,
yeah.
Those experiences.
That action. Now, I'd love. Let's do it.
I remember Yenqing once said, "There are meant." Do you feel any closer to be?
Yes, absolute.
过后交谈。
You two, we heard that Scott sent you. Thanks, Hua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tool. Don't mention it.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't.
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying. Revenge is still, if that's how I beat him.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times.
So,
Listen, kid, I'm not trying. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the. I'm a healer, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just possess. Oh, just wait and see.
Oh, you're.
Well.
I'm not.
We're here to fight.
Threatening.
Oh, stop playing dumb.
Mr. Scott, you have inflicted your twisted lust for power. We have decided to make you confess.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th. I didn't even see her draw her sword. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Why am I suddenly remembering?
Looks like this is Scott's.
啊，我得这样子玩哦。
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years?
We've been working together for so long, and
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was at.
all these
纯净的人渣。
there's something I...
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
What the?
我懂你尾巴。
All right. That's exactly what I love about you.
What the heck?
哦，
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf.
Oh, he's such a jerk.
真是太不可思议了。
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, the crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found.
Who are you? This is my place.
I can come and go as I. Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over
你连事都不看。
decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh, no.
You couldn't even be sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn in? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way!
This man is.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a...
Dreams do come true.
Existence
哎、
is
这个你都是别自动啊，靠呗。
every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
这是啥？
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
There's more to life.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Stay away!
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Ooh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott!
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword.
Hey! March 7th!
Me? I didn't do any... Mr. Tail...
Come on. What are you thinking?
Oh. Scott.
Well, this is my first time doing something.
You've managed to make a guy like...
I'm even more...
Specialist Scott.
Specialist Scott, stand back!
What have you done to...
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
我靠！
What would you call it then? Even a...
Don't fight! Run for your life!
给我肉撑死啊！
Mr. Tail would possess me.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really...
100句心灵鸡汤。一个人将他的刀剑当作他的上帝，当他的刀剑胜利时，他自己却失败了。我的。哦，这倒很正常，算了。
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
来换这个吧。啊，这些东西都重来了。其实也不需要变吧，
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today.
摸鱼几个时辰？以前一个时辰是2个小时吧？嗯，对啊，他这样子摸鱼几个时辰是用2在算的。听起来更寂寞了。去见瑶光将军呢？ 送上门来。我靠！
What do you recommend? I learned so much
官方
today.
吐槽也是不累。
Wonder what I'll run into today.
确实剑谱。魔语秘籍。
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
想要我猜爆吗？
About this. Okie dokie. That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the basic.
And Perry's.
See?
But I'm at.
Miss March is still.
Just focus on
What? Didn't.
looks like
Miss March has been learning.
unsheath your sword.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's Looks like I passed the test, right? Great! So if...
You already...
You wouldn't...
Yinli's...
No chance? Oh, come on.
I thought teaching March...
Oh, really?
Don't try to...
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you,
So,
Yeah, that girl is one of...
yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me by flying up.
有跳过剧情。
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today.
"感觉他讲的是很熟悉的剧情。
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this!
哦靠！
How should I go about this?
所有或者一无所有，自己捏它。
I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
感觉好像可以换。是谁？我在哪？变春碎石！我靠！
That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
好像也不赖。力量的感知很。
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said,
Huh? You got it. I saw. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, let's
这样很猛哎。
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes!
Those moves were pretty unconventional, so I thought you.
Well. Look. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today!
饮血的鬼变成工人。
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! How should I go about this? What the? I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparations.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Come get me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yeah!
Punish evil! I failed.
暴打一通。
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, "Do you feel any closer?"
Ah, yes, absolutely. I'm going up against...
Yeah, with you, me, and... But I know nothing about
wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? Well, here's the thing.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet.
Exactly. He just wants to...
You're right. Even though I...
Why don't you fill her in?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU.
ICU.
Scott really needs to... Come on, March.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Well, well, if it is...
Before you start the fight, I have...
Huh? Who do you think you are?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Yep, you're welcome to...
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist.
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who's...
You!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know?
Wow. You really...
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to...
I guess not. That's the spirit.
现在要谈判了。
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen...
Oh.
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department.
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid to...
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
我哪懂啊？
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPCs achieved...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of the...
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left.
I just got unlucky with that project. If the
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover...
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone?
比轻狂
Do
啊
you！ hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel you...
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work...
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
哇，社畜的呐喊
You。know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important.
But I don't have a life of my own.
没有自己的生活。
What has the cursed IPC done? They've turned a living, breathing human into a heartless machine.
I don't have a...
Yes, Scott.
我看阵营的。
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time.
That's so mean!
Of course I do. Because I'm just an Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so...
We were intending to win a duel and make you apologize.
I see. Enough. I understand. Thank you, guys. Starting tomorrow. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to catch you later.
Of course. for training my butt off. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
还有这种事？我先看一下成就是怎么说的。
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
银敏跟坚韧，然后就先银敏跟坚韧。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight I learned so much today.
Huh, 假的。特定时段，灵敏和感知，前2次行动，有灵敏跟感知，很像。
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this. What do you recommend?
Great!
today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
买下一顿管子的成本。然后那句话可以说得上是他的那个口头禅吧。他在打什么主意啊？就
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
不然人不告诉他。
I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your.
Oh, I know. It's. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
人越气越更聪明。
Wonder what I'll run into today.
只喝奶茶的搞到人。天赌赌。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. recommend.
Let's think about that.
哎，那是抢救一下。
That's enough training for today.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it!
狂插猛插哎！
Those moves were so. I thought you were.
Wonder what I'll run into today!
你收获健康身体，似曾相识的剧情。 好屌，消耗、灵敏跟感受好像不需要。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
40建议。
How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
因为乐拼太细。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. You keep upping the training. I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend?
Not the best idea.
That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparation.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
You're all in on it.
Now watch this!
I'm just warming up.
那怎么还有第二阶段？
Sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Punish evil.
哎呦，三阶段！
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
I failed. Not bad.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Let's.
I remember Yanqing. What do you feel any close?
Yes, absolutely.
嗯，我这三只怎么凑在一起的？
I'm about to duel with Scott. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly hey! Don't say something like.
Well, even though it's a risky idea.
Hey, that's.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing.
又滋养又大补，
Give you a good energy.
浑身是劲。
Hey now, this tonic is.
Can I drink half now and save the other half?
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Mark?
You don't know the half of it.
if it's just here, this medicine is named Yabra.
Yep.
A tiny dose can numb the body senses and alleviate. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient.
Whoa, sounds incredible!
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries.
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that
Okay,
enough.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why? Dr. Jiao Qiu. Jiao Qiu! March is about to face off.
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your.
Wait. Could it be?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing.
Wait, do you?
How did you figure that out?
哇，老套路了啊。
I'm too predictable. What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiao Qiu, are we really doing this?
Huh? You don't agree with my method?
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone.
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go.
He ran away.
What's done is done.
Rest assured.
Let's go.
March 7th.
Unpopular? What?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big. Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys.
Don't.
Spare me your fake.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Those vile shit.
Oh, Doctor. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit.
那晚餐要离我而去。
Gotta go to the bathroom. See ya. Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
有喷的吗？
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
叫来的人马上去厕所了。
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Awesome!
I lost.
You'd better go.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Deep down.
I have one last thing.
Fine.
You've.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me.
干这个人真的有病。
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday.
Your compliments make me so mad.
Go for it.
Forget it.
Guys,
Miss March.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox that...
重新角色。
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1-in-a-million super talented martial arts genius.
最后了。
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
没错，坚韧跟力量吧。
I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
先招老玩家。那个协助是满足特定条件。安排的行动各不相同。 安排至少2次，2次力量。本次所有行动我会提供15点力量。
Another new move under my belt. Let's do this. How should I go about this? Good. Did I really? Let's do this. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
“天生灵感是问题。
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test, right? Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today.
你很念那一段有螺旋，然后又看到他这个头发。哦，什么东西？把阿修想成是一幅画了之后，我总觉得好像稍微理解一点。
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. end.
Nah.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start... That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
我操！
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Awesome!
Those moves were pretty
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today.
就是那个保底吧。
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. How should I go about this? Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
干洗碗呢？
I learned so much today. What do you recommend?
No.
你超强就固住几声，又在捏他。
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Before we start the test, there's something.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Yeah.
根本不用自己动手，他妈的！
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, plus dead! Awesome! Now watch this!
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Punish evil! Come get me! You're all in on
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
I failed. Not bad.
Oh! Ha! I told you! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely!
那让我们看看你有什么方法。
Going up against...
Nervous about what?
but Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I
但
can
是他用
take
害
him
的
down。with just a... Masters could handle them for sure.
Why focus on piercing the arm? Here, give me your sword. All right. You'll understand.
So...
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
后背，知己知彼，对手勾带。
You made up the second half.
What do you know? Just let sleeping
Gosh,
dogs lie.
靠！
Anyway, now's not the time.
March 7th, you're late.
To chicken? I was giving...
I hope your action...
I wonder what Silver Wolf did to my sword.
Don't worry, dear.
Whoa!
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the tactical AI Chrome.
为付费破解版。
Learning Edition. Close. Quite the opposite, actually. When Silver Wolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wieldings, but please do.
How exactly?
Silver Wolf has told me the moment your sword touches the enemy mech.
Did I just hear her sword talk?
Hey! Take...
What's happening? My mech!
Higher authority command recognized.
Now it is time to fight.
Oh no! Boys, they...
干直接
I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
靠！
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep.
看，我是有想过用害的，可是没想过他直接害过来自己用。
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and...
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data?
Private data?
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletions.
You
What were the terms again?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it.
Oh, God.
Let's come up. Oops, I meant all of us. Sometimes I get carried away.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the sleep. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
其实他愿赌服输也是很让我佩服。
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink 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 oink.
哦，干，够可怜的了。
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This.
What? No wonder she was a.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resume. The overbearing mech falls in love with me. Romance of the inorganic empire.
Oh, wow.
Your taste in.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, what?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially.
Hold on a sec.
What?
You should have faith in class.
You just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
好吧，这个就给你过了。
This little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being.
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
他们也真的很喜欢谐音梗。
March, I don't think that.
Huh? Writing a.
That lacks a sense of propriety.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial. Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done.
真是热闹哎。
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on.
对了。 又砸。
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yen, I wonder how well she's progressed.
奖励待领取，还有什么奖励？
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli,
哦，
your
这
teaching
个
rocks. Shame my
多
body
少？
can't keep up with my brain.
那就没了，对吧？ 嗯。
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Did we get bamboozled? We have some amazing good.
Oh, hey.
Interesting. The facilities on the express. I cannot comment on. Before I left Punk Lord, I also dreamed. Of course, I could have also joined the IPC. But in the end, it was the Stellaron 100.
Mr. Don Hop, upon examining it for a moment, I wonder if I could be of help. The databank's records touch up. If I could install it every time, please allow me to sing your.
你真的很美。我还突然间生气了。哇！我看看，帕姆好可爱。帕姆，对啊，帕姆是蛮可爱的。潘帕，你几点啊？9点。9点。我等一下应该会先关。应该说我现在就打算关了。然后去完成其他游戏的每日。如果还有精神的话，我就会把原神给开启，开直播原神。 开到明天啊，疯了。说不定有可能，如果晚点再开的话，说不定会开超过10点。等一下，如果有在开原神直播的话。
Nice.
嗯。
Nice.
我一直以为他一直只有3个的，他就
社交边缘人正在四处看看。等一下，人数瞬间只降成2个人，好像不用揪团的，因为揪团要3个人才会算有效。OK， 那就先这样了，明天见或等等见，8888。
Nice.